Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now a look at Dallas' starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Bagley is out there with Flag. And it's Washington in at the small forward spot. No good from Irving. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he jams it right over Cooper Flag.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Dallas, no good that time either. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Jang. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. First quarter, just over a minute played. Porter against Irving. Pass to Bagley. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Turner with a screen on Irving. Porter kicks to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now Porter, after Marvin Bagley missing on that three-point shot. And it's Giannis missing. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our healthy defense. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Flag sets a screen for Irving. Takes the three. And Flag gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Turner with a screen on Irving, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Flag sends a screen for Irving. Pass to Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Flag can do it all. He can initiate, and he can beat you off the catch as well.
Irving against Porter. Here's Flag. Milwaukee with the rebound. Rollins got 4 rebounds now tonight. Turner with a screen on Thompson. In the corner, it's Jang. 3-pointer. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Pass to Flag. Offline with his 3. Milwaukee leading by 5. Porter passes to Giannis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Antetokounmpo's got 10.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Irving double team. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
And that one is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Turner with a screen on Irving. Porter passes to Turner. Can't hit from in close. Now there's Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with Bagley, and it's Washington in at the 3. Bagley with a screen on Porter. Irving passes to Washington. Back to Irving. Inside, here's Flag, and Flag throws it down.
This is how ferocious a scorer Flag can be, and it's why so many are excited about this kid's future. It has been a big scoring game tonight.
Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. From 13, The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving beyond the arc. And the three ball is good. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
No one covered. Jang's got the lead up to 9 now for Milwaukee.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, we know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Kevin?
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Jang. Off target with his three. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Shot from the top of the key. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Porter with it. He's picked up by Irving. Collins with the bucket.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
On its way from Irving for 2. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it to the inside. It's stolen by Bagley. Irving against Porter. Launches a 3. Rebound Milwaukee. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. In the corner, it's Jang. Puts up a 3. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Over Porter. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Porter dishes to Jang. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Jang's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The shot's good from Irving.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 8 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Down low, here's Turner. And here's Giannis from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside for Bagley. A 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
With 4 seconds on the clock, and no good that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. 29. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Portis out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Irving double team. Flag sets a screen for Irving. Bagley the pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Over Green. And it's Irving missing. Milwaukee leading by 6. And Nance kicks to Portis. Over Bagley. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Green. Back to Nance. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Three-pointer Bagley. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Kuzma finds Green. Good work there as it goes. Green's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He takes it in. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving for 3. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop from Mavericks Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Kevin, back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Portis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Portis has got 7.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And on the way from Irving for 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in hurt.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
On its way from Irving for 2. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
And Flag throws it down.
Fantastic hustle from the rookie Flag. That kind of all-out effort will earn him points with his teammates and coaches.
Green finds Trent. Nance outside. Bucks passing it around. Fires for 3. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Nance. 9 points in the game so far.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Bagley with a screen on Nance. On its way from Irving for 2. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Back to Portis. Got it off in time. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got the lead and they've got momentum.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with Washington. And it's Bagley in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's Flag missing. Bucks leading by 14. Porter passes to Turner. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Defended by Bagley. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Mavericks trailed by 14. Outside Irving. Over Porter. Rebound by Chang. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Flag with the rebound. Flag's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving passes to Bagley. And a wide open look for Flag. Buries the long-range jumper. Flag's got 22.
An effective three-point shot is going to be crucial to Flag's success in the NBA.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. Turner with a screen for Chang. Back to Turner. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the wing right side. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting ability.
Turner with a screen on Irving. Porter kicks to Turner over Irving. The offensive rebound. Pass to Chang. Thompson against Rollins. On the wing, Turner. And the Bucks miss again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Over Flag. And he does not hit. Bucks leading by 8. Here's the teardrop. Again, sees him with the putback.
And you've got to box Turner out or he will jump all over that offensive glass.
And it misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Irving against Rollins. Takes the 3. Cleared away by Turner.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Launches it. The 3 goes down.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Irving fires. Oh, the slam dunk.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 14 points. And the shot goes in.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Irving. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Porter against Irving. Behind the back, up and in.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Flag with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And there's the three.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. It's a 10-point game.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bucks.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
Puts it up from deep. Washington rips down the rebound. And the Mavericks with possession. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bagley outside. And down goes the free. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Irving against Porter. And so the Bucks take the win. Some good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Here we go. Lakers, Mavs, just moments away right after this. And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, PA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Here's Irving, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And he gets that one.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
Screen by James. Here's Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
And that's how to start the break. Flag can make an impact on defense all over the floor.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. James, a screen on Irving. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Los Angeles. Back to Bagley. From deep, just 5 to shoot. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Pass to James. It's It's on target from the high post.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. Sinks the tray. James has got 5.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Flag, and that one is stuffed right through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Washington grabs the miss.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Bagley. It's stolen by James. Now Los Angeles moving it up. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Smart, a screen on Irving. Hachimura, the pass to James. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Bagley sets a screen. Here's Irving. And that's good from 17 feet. He's got 6.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Now, here is James. He's got 5.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving against Doncic. There's a screen. Here's Flag. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Bagley sets a screen. Irving for 3. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Smart. Kennard outside. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top, leading by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get under. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Luka Doncic, Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's James, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Guys?
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. And it's Doncic on the drive. From outside, off the mark.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Irving looking around. Beyond the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
James, a screen on Irving. From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Bagley sets a screen. An open look for Irving. Again, Dallas.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Back to Bagley from outside the arc. Smart grabs a miss. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Doncic up top, defended by Thompson. Doncic passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Here's Irving. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got 15 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
James passes to Kennard. Back to James. Now here's Kennard. Fires from deep. Gets the three ball to go. Kennard's got himself on the board with a three there.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rising fire.
Pass to Bagley. Takes a three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Doncic against Irving. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Into the lane. Yes, it's good. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Hachimura, right side. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Pass to James. Puts up a three. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Irving. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic against Irving. James outside. Back to Doncic. 4-3. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Bagley. From downtown. Rebound by the Lakers. James, left side. It's stolen by Washington. The pull-up jumper. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 19 points. James passes to Smart. Offline with a three. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ, what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for Dallas, Chris Middleton is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Max Christie, then it's Williams, and it's Lively in at the 5 down low. Smith passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Pass to Williams. Powell, a screen on Smith. Williams passes to Powell, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
Powell, a screen on Vanderbilt. Christie passes to Powell, and Hayes comes to help. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 5 on the clock. Lively with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Christie. The putback. The shot, no good. The Lakers trail. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Hayes with a screen on Christie. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. For the tie, Lively with a block.
Just stellar defense from Derek Lively. Uses that length to send it back.
Nice shot by Christie.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
Back to Powell, and stolen by Hayes. Pass to Reeves, lets it go from deep. Now Hayes, Powell with a steal. Williams with it, Arabia covering. Outside, Williams. Powell for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Hayes with a screen on Williams. Smith passes to Vanderbilt. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lively with a screen on Smith. Williams passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
Outside Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Christie. 11 feet out. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got his first basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Lively. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Smith. Powell against Vanderbilt. Back to Smith. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. Middleton outside. Pass to Powell. Launches a 3. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Powell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside Irving. Fires the three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Dallas on top. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4.
Here it is, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 4. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Flag. Doubled by Hachimura. To the middle. Back to Bagley. Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen. 6 to shoot. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And here's Thompson for 3. They get the rebound. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And there's James from the arc. He drops it from range.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride in making plays.
The Mavericks lead by 8. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Washington. Now Thompson, back to Washington. Bagley for 3. Smart grabs the miss.
What normally he makes, that defense gets lucky there.
James attacking. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Bagley up top. Irving outside. Now Bagley. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Doncic against Irving. Kennard outside. Screen by James. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. The Mavericks lead by 8. Outside Irving. Now Bagley. Beyond the arc. The 3 ball is down.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Doncic against Irving. Bagley sets a screen. And the 3 misses. Time running out for the Lakers. Doncic fires. Washington with a rebound. Irving. He's off from 3.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Doncic. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Bagley sets a screen. Here's Flag from deep. It's off.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
Dallas leading by 9. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Bagley jacks up a 3. Doncic there for the rebound.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Oh, Smart with a rebound.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Here's Flag, guarded by Doncic. Here's Irving. Flag fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 7. Buries it from outside.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Irving against Doncic. Outside Irving. From downtown. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the...
Greg, no secret that these teams don't like... each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. It's Curry outside. Hachimura grabs the miss. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Pass to James. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Butler. The drive by Doncic. Three-pointer, down to 5 on the shot clock. And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
with a screen on Curry. In the corner, it's James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Here are the Lakers. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. And here's Doncic from the arc, and he can't jam it through. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Over in the corner, Green, outside Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. There's the triple. James misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Porzingis finds Moody. It's good from long range.
Outstanding vision there from the Latvian. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Kennard's shot is off. Warriors trail by 9. Moody the pass to Porzingis. Outside Butler. Golden State moving the ball around. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. A three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 14-5 run here. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Golden State's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Smart with the steal. And that one's good. James. LeBron's got 10.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now, here's Green. No scoring in this one. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. And the layup's good off the glass.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Here's Doncic. Porzingis with the block. Curry against LeBron. Fires the 3. And Stephen Curry gets the 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
LeBron, no luck.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Curry on the wing. Green with a screen on Doncic. Curry finds Green, and Green slams it in.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And stolen by Butler. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Marcus Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Guys?
Thanks a lot, Allie.
It's a big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new? Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Warriors trail by 4. Curry looking around. And the Warriors miss again. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Up top, Hachimura. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Now Butler, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Curry outside. Wow! Curry, automatic from deep.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Green against Doncic. James wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Curry against Doncic. Curry passes to Green. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 4. Smart wide open. He fires. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Man, that's LeBron, one of the best front-court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Lets it fly. A nice shot by Moody. Moody's got 5 now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
James looking it over. Going inside. On the wing, Doncic. Hachimura, the screen. Doncic with it. Now Green defending. On deep, James. Iman Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Over Kennard. Curry's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Curry's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 4. And that one's good. Hachimura.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
To the middle. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Doncic. A 3-ball. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 4. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Coach J.J. Redick. What do your guys need to do to pull off this win?
Just continue to emphasize being organized, both offensively and defensively. We've been in the half-court
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the center. Now here's Curry, stolen by Smart. Inside, here's LeBron James all the way to the rim.
And love the awareness there from James. Just terrific at pushing it down the floor and then finishing with style.
Green with a screen on Kennard. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Here's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jimmy Butler. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 10 to the paint. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
LeBron with it. Headed by Porzingis. James sets the screen for Doncic. Back to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. James, a screen on Porzingis. And the slam by Doncic.
And sometimes the defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. James sets the screen for Doncic. To the inside. James with a powerful jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Porzingis. Nifty move. The rebound by James. LeBron's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Hachimura. Out to Doncic. Smart passes to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Just 4 to shoot. The tray. Hachimura, no good. Warriors trail by 6. Butler deciding where to go with it. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Doncic outside. He's looking for James and finds him. Ripped away. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
James dishes to Doncic. LeBron with a screen on Curry. Doncic kicks to LeBron. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Curry with the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Top of the key jumper, no good. He gets it up. That shot misses. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. James is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Smart, and it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Green after Luka Doncic's bucket. Green, no luck. Doncic with it. Butler covering. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Porzingis. Hangs on the trifecta.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Green kicks to Porzingis. And stolen by James. And a deep three from Doncic. And Moody pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And here's LeBron outside.
It's not about height, it's about heart. That board was all effort.
Porzingis finds Moody. Doncic against Curry. For 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting. The defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one.
Here's Butler. Oh, no, stopping Butler that time.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Now, James. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Green. Here's Porzingis. Curry outside to tie it up. Crane from outside.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
James, a screen on Curry. James outside. Now Smart for three. And it misses.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that missed.
Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Right now in a 14-0 run. Curry against Doncic. Fires away from outside. Rebound by Smart. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. James, a screen on Butler. Doncic. Butler with the rebound. Golden State's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Curry fires and stolen by James. Luka Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and it's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Curry and get the three.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure.
Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
You remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Curry.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Doncic on the drive inside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now here's Porzingis. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Doncic outside. A deep three. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night.
All right.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Tim.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mental. Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon watching the NBA? Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the three. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
James can't get it to go. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Randall outside. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James deciding where to go with it. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Out to James. This one for three. Hits the trifecta.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Reed can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Doncic passes to James. Off target with the three. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Edwards. A slam dunk by Reed.
Rising up to throw it down. Great timing, Reed, that time.
James outside. The three is up. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Buries it from 3.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart, hit that corner 3. And his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. James, the second chance points on the tip-in. James has got 8.
And that's just LeBron being physical, explosive, and effective, earning an extra possession for his team.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Rebounded by LeBron.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
On the wing, Hachimura. James finds Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 5.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Reed, a screen on Doncic. Edwards, a pass to Reed. And a missed layup. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. James, a screen on Edwards. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Stolen by Kennard. Now the Lakers moving it up from the arc. Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 12.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 11. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is made. Back to you guys.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Reed passes to Edwards. Edwards, so good inside.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 10 points for him. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 11. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Up again.
If you don't box LeBron out, he's going to make you pay. Inexcusable not to put a body on him.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. DiVincenzo, no good on the free throw.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Yeah, that one's good. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Count that bucket.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Reed passes to Randall. McDaniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Rocking him right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Doncic's shot is good.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Timberwolves trail by 11. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Randall with a steal. A minute 37 left to play in the first half. Reed can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Pass to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Smart. Doncic against DiVincenzo. There's the triple. And another three for the Lakers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Back to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Doncic. Down low. And it's Randall with the jam.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
To the paint. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Pass to Edwards. It's stolen by Smart. And they're on the run. Here's Doncic. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's Los Angeles, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. LeBron going downhill and slam dunk by James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways,
a sensational slam by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Hachimura sets a screen. Here's Doncic. Tips it. Edwards pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 11. Randall outside. And he lobs it up. McDaniels passes to Randall. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Randall's got 8.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Here's James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Randall on the screen. Down low. And it's Randall with the jam.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic finds James. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 9. A slam dunk by Reed.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Screen by James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 28 points for LeBron James.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Reed sets a screen. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 9. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Fires for 3. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
And Edwards slams it in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that, and he's been outstanding.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to James. Here's Doncic. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Offensive rebound.
Oh, I tell you what, Rui Hachimura's teammates love seeing extra effort and hustle like that.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Reed sets a screen. Edwards with a step. And he lays it up and in. Edwards got 6 here in the quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Doncic passes to Hachimura, and there's James from the arc. Nails it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 13.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Edwards can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Doncic, no good. Outside, DiVincenzo. Drives to the hoop. Here's Reed. And he comes up with a bucket. 14 points here for Naz Reid.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's LeBron James. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Randall, rebound by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 8 now. Randall pulls down the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randall with power.
And it's James with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Smart grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better go.
Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And he lobs it up to the rim. A slam dunk by Reed.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team. He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making this.
Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 9 rebounds now. From deep, here's Doncic. The putback. Hachimura, the pass to James. Launches it, and there's Doncic. That's good on the assist from James. Doncic has got 21.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Cash from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. When one team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Here's McDaniels. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Doncic. The long 3. McDaniels with a rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list. Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Hachimura. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Reed. Here's Randall. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Terrific body control by Randall. An and one machine.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment are a lot easier said than done.
Oh, the feather Fiery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A 12-point game. Here's McDaniels. Ooh, he leaves no question.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Now James, the 19-footer. Rebounded by McDaniels.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Stolen by Kennard.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Lakers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Edwards, here he goes. Hachimura there for the rebound. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
So it's Los Angeles now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Doncic! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Anthony Edwards, 3 points.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
So, Richard. Both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the three, the small forward.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Rollins against Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Rollins from the high post. Good as the jump shot falls.
When Rudy hits the mid-range, it makes him that much tougher to handle.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Pass to Hachimura. James finds Hachimura. James sets the screen for Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Giannis high post. And it's good for 2. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Doncic, here we go.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's the drive, and the dunk by LeBron.
He is just a bad man when he starts the drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Kick out to Giannis. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic looking it over. Oh, good on the triple. Bucks trail by 6. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Giannis passes to Turner. Here's Rollins. Connects from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here is Hachimura. And it's Doncic missing. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Porter with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. And that one's good by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
LeBron with a screen on Porter. And Doncic throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Antetokounmpo, shot's good.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
From deep, James. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Lets it go with the 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Doncic against Porter. Kennard for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He has 6.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Turner with a screen on Hachimura. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. To the right side. Smart with the steal. Doncic fires from way outside. Misses the 3. Bucks trail by 5. Rollins the pass to Turner. Over James. The shot by Turner no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Doncic. Milwaukee with the rebound. Left side, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder and all-time great breaking new ground.
Porter kicks to Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Giannis. Bucks trail by 4. Porter passes to Rollins. No good with the triple. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. The Lakers moving the ball around. Hachimura with a screen on Rollins. Back to Hachimura. Shoots the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
There are so many ways Hachimura gets the job done.
Giannis a screen on Kennard. Out to Turner. Jang against Smart. Pocket 6. Porter dishes to Giannis. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 17.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
James finds Doncic. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
James a screen on Porter. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Free throw good. Giannis. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Lakers leading by 6. Pass to Hachimura. Shot on the wing. Rebound by Jang.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
His first shot coming late. He gets that one. And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. LeBron kicks to Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers.
One hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Here's Rollins. And James pulls it down. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And finished off by Porter.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm with JJ Redick, and Coach, your team is finding success offensively. What's been the key?
Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Ready for the fans sports online. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Smith is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. It's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Vanderbilt finds LaRavia. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. Drives to the hoop, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And Hayes throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Portis can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 9. Reeves right side, pass to Vanderbilt. Inside. And Hayes kicks to Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Nance. Portis sets the pick for Green. And here is Portis, covered by Hayes, and the shot goes down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Lakers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. There's a good screen. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot. Reeves has got 5 points so far.
You gotta respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
Fades away. Portis can't get it to go. LA's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. The 15-footer. Milwaukee with the rebound. Green passes to Portis. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. He's got 6.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Smith kicks to Hayes. Here's LaRavia, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Here's Portis, out to Nance. Back to Portis. Banked in off the glass. Portis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Hayes with the screen for Smith to the middle. Hayes, no good. Bucks trail by 9. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. The shot, no good. Kuzma outside. Down low. Here's Portis. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Vanderbilt from the arc. It's rebounded by Portis. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Tries again. Kuzma kicks to Green. To the paint. Here's Trent. And Portis throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And Hayes throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. He had a nice open look right there. 14 points for Bobby Portis.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Smith the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Up top, Portis. The shot's good. Portis has got 16.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish. After the review, ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes to review the play.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys...
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Lakers ahead, leading by 5. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the small forward. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Here's Doncic. And the Lakers check on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Hachimura. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. LeBron with a screen on Turner. Hachimura, the pass to James.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
In the corner, it's Jang. This one for 3. Drops in the tray.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Taking 2 shots.
All 3 throws good from Doncic. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers leading by 8. from deep three-point land. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Here's Hachimura.
If you're a defender, you got to be careful when it comes to guarding Hachimura. He is clever at getting contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Here's Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
More of an inside-the-arc guy. Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
Now Turner, 16 feet away. It's off. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Buries the deep ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Doncic fires. Can't connect from long distance. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. 11-point game. Now Turner. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Los Angeles has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. That's off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
We've got 1:23 left in the 4th.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Hachimura fires, knocks down the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Los Angeles.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Rui Hachimura.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he jams it in.
Assist from Kevin Porter Jr.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Now Turner, a huge two-handed slam. 20 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Now James. Doncic outside. Lets loose a 3. It's good.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here, even early. Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famer, when it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the three.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Bagley, a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Back to Irving. They set a pick. Pass the flag. Fires the three. The putback. Can't throw down the putback. Porter, the pass to Jay. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Turner with it. Checked by Bagley. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And they pick up two.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
To the right side. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Irving. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Bagley, a screen on Antetokounmpo to the paint. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks leading by 5. Back to Porter. And the three off target. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. Bagley, a screen on Porter. Pass to Bagley. Launches the three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Antetokounmpo with it. Irving picks him up. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Fades. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Turner's gotten his second bucket.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Down low. And that one's good. Flag.
Yeah, nice finish by Flag. He makes good decisions on the roll. Reads the game so well.
Porter, the pass to Turner. There's the triple. Dang, shot is off. Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. To the inside. Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Jang, beyond the arc. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Irving finds Thompson. Let's go with a 3. No good on the buzzer beater. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Bucks on top. They lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. PJ Washington out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Dang, shot is off.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
Bagley, a screen on Porter. Shot is up. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Dang, shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 4. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Flag. Here's the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup, he just couldn't knock it down.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Kyrie Irving is becoming a sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, Giannis feeling confident. Goes right to the 3 to get those points back.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Porter in the post. He's guarded by Irving.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Sinks the tray.
And I'll tell you what, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Turner, a screen on Irving. Porter, the pass to Turner. Back to Porter. To the paint. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Porter. Turner's got 6.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Pass to Bagley. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. If you look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Antetokounmpo for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. He's got 12. Pass to Bagley. The 3 ball. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's the pick. Top of the key. Porter pulls it in.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Down low, flat. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
To the middle. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Substitution on the court.
Got a piece of it. Irving for three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up by 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in at the power forward position. Green, the pass to Portis. Over Irving. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got his first points of the night. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Trent's got his first 3 points of the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Washington left side. 3-pointer. Bagley. Nance pulls down the board. Bucks trail by 4. Inside. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Flag. This one for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 9th assist of the game now. Here's Trent. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Green against Irving. Bagley a screen on Green. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Savvy play call by Irving. Moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Nance finds Portis. Banked it in off the glass. Portis has got 6 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Irving against Green. And here's Flag outside. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks trail by 6. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Green against Irving. Pass to Portis. Shot clock at 6. Gets the 3 to fall. Portis has got 9 points now in the second half.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Bagley for 3. Nance pulls down the board.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Irving against Green. Pass to Flag from outside the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Here's Trent. And that one's good. Trent's got 5 now. Dallas leading by 4. Outside Irving. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And it's good for 2. Kuzma's got his first basket of the night.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
They set the pick. Pass to Flag from deep three-point range. Nance pulls down the board. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Now here's Portis. Over Bagley. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Green. Portis has got 11 points in the quarter.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Pass to Flag. Unloads. Nails the wide open jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Yeah, and this young kid Flag has so much confidence in his scoring ability, and that makes him dangerous off the catch. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Marvin Bagley is out there with Flag. And it's Washington in it to 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson against Porter. Turner, a screen on Thompson. Here's Porter. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving with it. Pass to Bagley. The 3. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Turner, a screen on Irving. Porter's shot is off. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Bagley, a screen on Porter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Bucks trail by 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Tipped. Irving against Porter. Bagley, a screen on Porter. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And Dallas hits again from deep. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Dallas?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Pass the Flag. Puts up the tray. Can't get it. The Bucks trail by 11. Here's Turner. Bagley rips down the board. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Bagley, a screen on Porter. Irving fires! Turner with a rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Cooper flag! Can't get the three. For Milwaukee, they've got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Now Turner. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Whoa, Miles Turner. Put that on his highlight reel.
Porter against Irving. For three. Ooh, it doesn't go. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Porter with it. Irving picks him up. Now Porter. Here's Turner. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Bagley, a screen on Porter. Now Bagley. Let's loose for three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
No good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Bagley, a screen on Porter. Now Bagley. Outside Irving. With the shot. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Turner. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Nice focus on the finish. Turner making sure he did everything he could to muscle it in.
And that one falls for Turner. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Milwaukee foul. Kevin Porter Jr. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. The Bucks have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Porter against Irving. Now Antetokounmpo. Shot from 16. Oh, it doesn't go. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Yes, sir!
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
From deep three-point land. Can't get it to go. It's stolen by Irving. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the Lakers starting group. You've got Luka Doncic, Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame to the inside. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Hachimura. Irving's shot is good.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
James a screen on Irving. Doncic dishes to James. Out to Doncic. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Out to the right wing. Back to Irving. Down low. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic way outside. Offensive rebound.
Well, LeBron James showing incredible energy to get to the offensive window and keep that play alive.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And here's Irving. After LeBron James hitting the three. It's flag, top of the key. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Impressive recognition from Flag. For a rookie, he operates in that screen and roll with great effectiveness.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Tips it, but no good. The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Here's Doncic, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. LeBron passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And they take the lead.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Doncic looking it over. Outside for Smart. Back to James. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Los Angeles with another miss. Mavericks leading by 3. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
You see Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
James, a screen on Irving. To halt the run, and the dunk by Doncic.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Fires away from way outside. Kicks it out to James. 13 feet away. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. The kick out to Irving. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic outside. Back to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
And it's Bagley in the corner. Here's Flag. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Over Doncic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Irving's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And that one released in time, but no good. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He notched 8 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got James. Doncic out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
In the corner, it's James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. LeBron, a screen on Irving. LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Thompson against Kennard. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend. Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
From outside the arc, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
An even 3-on-3 break. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Doncic. Back to Hachimura. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 8. Smart with the steal. Inside. Lakers working the ball around now. Kennard, the pass to LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Kennard. 6 to shoot. Out to Doncic. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James a screen on Thompson. Doncic dishes to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. James has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. Moving against Doncic. Here's the screen to the paint. Here's Flag, and Flag throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
Doncic fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Outside, Bagley. Irving for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 15-4 run. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Here's Doncic. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Bagley with a screen on Doncic. For the 3. Bagley, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Bagley sends a screen for Flag. Outside Irving. Flag sends a screen for Irving. Tries it from the top of the key. Yep, it counts. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter. Doncic outside. James left side. Off target. That was a little heat check. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Derek Lively is out there with Powell. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Williams. And it's Middleton in at the 3.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
Lively is screen on Smith to the middle. Lively, that's good. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Hayes with the screen for Vanderbilt. And Hayes throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Powell, the pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
Reeves drives in, and the rejection by Lively. Powell outside. No good from outside. Lakers leading by 4. Reeves the pass to Hayes. And the rejection by Lively. Thompson for 3. Lakers with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Smith against Middleton. Smith kicks to Vanderbilt. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Hayes. Back to Vanderbilt. Takes the 3. The Lakers rebound. Moravia passes to Hayes. No good with the layup.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Powell sets a screen for Thompson. Powell kicks to Williams. Back to Powell. The 3. Drills the three-pointer. Powell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
He has proven to be a quality finisher off the pick and roll. Dwight Powell can adjust midair to get his shot.
Back to Reeves. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Powell with a screen on Reeves for the lead. And it's Moravia with the rebound. Pass to Reeves. 1:24 left to play here in the third. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Mavericks trailing. Thompson surveying the floor. Down low. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Reeves into the lane. Lets the 3 fly. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Powell sets a screen for Thompson. Powell outside. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. the lead. Another shot, and the layup by Powell. Powell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You have to love the intensity that Powell plays with on the glass, using that long body to track down those offensive boards.
Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look. His three-pointers off the mark. Here are the Mavericks. They're on a 13-3 run. Powell left side. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And stolen by Williams. That shot off, and we've reached the end of the third. It's Dallas up by 5. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Kennard, Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's James. And it's Doncic in at the point. No dice from the high post.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Bagley with a screen on Doncic. And finished off by Bagley.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Luka with authority inside.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
To the inside. Bagley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
I like this throwback approach they've taken. Look at the score, high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
To the middle. Here's Flag. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
This rookie Flag is tough, willing to take contact on and convert through it.
Irving against Doncic. A fader. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down he goes for 3.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
Doncic. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Washington. Irving looking for an opening. Cleared away by James. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Now James. Now Smart. Plenty of space. Irving rips down the rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Jacks up a 3. That does not go.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Doncic outside. Lets it go from 14. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Now Irving. Bagley with a screen on Doncic. Bagley puts up a deep 3. Cleared away by James. Doncic against Irving. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
We all know know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Good on the basket.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot, and when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
James. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Bagley, and stolen by James. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. For the finish. Oh, the dunk.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Smart outside to tie it up. Washington rips down the rebound. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Kyrie. Good.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
James. And he misses the J. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Fires away from outside. Not gonna go. Doncic fires. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
Great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
That's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward. Drains the triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Doncic against Curry. Hachimura outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. It's stolen by James. Kennard for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Now here's Doncic. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Curry. No good. Unable to win this run.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Shot's good by James.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Doncic outside. He takes it in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. Hachimura with a screen on Porzingis. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Steps back. The 3 from Curry. Counted from distance. Curry's got 9 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. The floater, and he lays it in. 11 points in the game.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
James, outside. Kicks it to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Back to James. From deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Curry, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Doncic with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Jacks up a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Pass to Smart. 16 feet out. James outside. Out to Hachimura. Kennard passes to Hachimura. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Porzingis misses.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Doncic, no good. And here's Curry for 3. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 14.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Doncic, he hits the back iron and sinks it. That's 7 points for Luka Doncic.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you guys.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Moody. Close in. Moses Moody.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Here's James. Curry against Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Doncic outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Hachimura.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Curry. Now James. Doncic outside. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in. Stolen by Kennard. James with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Oh, what an effort from Moody. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
KT wrecks the rim.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. That one drops for him.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Now here's Porzingis. Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
That one's good for 2. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Porzingis punishing inside.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Good. Doncic has got 16 points now.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Butler passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Doncic passes to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's Green off the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll go on Luke Kennard.
And the willingness of Green to sacrifice for the play, getting physical and getting fouled on the drive.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 12 seconds left in the first half. Hachimura sets a screen. Kicks it to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic, then it's Luke Kennard, and it's James in at the 5.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 17.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
James passes to Doncic. Back to James. He can't get it to go. Good D by Porzingis. Outside Moody. Outside Porzingis. From downtown, James with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kennard can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. No good from outside. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Hachimura with a screen on Green. Doncic passes to Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Now here's Porzingis. 9 points in the game. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. To the middle. Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Green with a screen on Smart. Here's Curry. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, winning in the NBA, it's all about consistency. Warriors coach Steve Kerr said games are nothing more than a compilation of 200 plays, 100 on each end, and which team handles its business for more of those possessions. Can you limit the easy stuff? Can you make it difficult? Guys, back to you.
Doing the little things time and again. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Doncic, following the score by Golden State. Pass to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength, beautiful. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Now here's Butler. Here's Curry. And Curry, so skilled with the teardrop.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And Porzingis with the block. The 3, James. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Green, a screen. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Outside Moody to the paint. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Doncic with it, working on Porzingis.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
And here's Green from the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Lakers lead by 19. 43 seconds left in the third quarter here. Doncic, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And the shot's good. Porzingis has got 11.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Hachimura with a screen on Curry. It's Doncic with a drive. For 3, James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 13 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead. They lead by 18. And coming up as soon as we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Doncic, good. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for minutes.
No doubt.
Well, Porzingis is such a skilled shooter. He can find a look from just about anywhere.
And Porzingis with the block. Deflects the pass. Curry looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Here's Curry. Porzingis. A thunder jam by Porzingis.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Doncic with it. Green picks him up. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Curry. Ooh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. Warriors trail by 16. Outside, Green. Here's Porzingis. Oh, putting in work inside.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Doncic fires. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
On the attack, JB.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Outside Hachimura. Shoots a 3. Another chance.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Luke Kennard. 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Warriors trail by 16. Porzingis surveying the floor. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And with a 9'8" standing reach, Porzingis is naturally at the rim, waiting to capitalize. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Doncic. It's money from deep.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
1:41 left in the fourth. From way back. Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
From the arc. Buries it from outside.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in. Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Beyond the arc. Butler rips down the board. Golden State has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Now Porzingis. Green outside. Butler outside. Here's Porzingis. Clock at 6. Gets a hand on it. Butler outside. He launches. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Outside Moody. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And now the Lakers starting group. Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's James. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. Now, here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
And having a star and Anthony Edwards at Clark with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Randall. He gets it in there. Randall's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Now here's James. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes he can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Randall no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Edwards drives in. Kennard with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Stolen by McDaniels. Reed with it. He's picked up by Doncic. DiVincenzo passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Edwards. Fires from deep. A shot off that time. DiVincenzo against Doncic. James wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball. Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Doncic kicks to James. Let's go. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by LeBron. Doncic has got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Randall throws it down.
Just another way Randall can beat you. Good hands for the catch and finish at the rim.
Really left alone that time. He's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. James dishes to Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 11 points for LeBron.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
McDaniels outside. Launches a 3. Reed misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hachimura finds Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Randall. Back to Hachimura. And the 3 off target. And here is DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Julius Randle getting it done for Minnesota. He notched. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Nice job by Reed there, getting the defense off balance a bit and drawing the foul.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks a lot, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Kevin, back to you.
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Good. Randall's got 10 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's stolen by Edwards. 9 feet out. Randall can't get that one to fall. Lakers trail by 4. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Smart kicks to James. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Hachimura, no good. Minnesota leading by 4. Edwards looking it over. Reed with a screen on Smart. Over in the corner, Randall. Good on the triple. 13 points in the game.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with a nice pick.
Reed finds DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Smart on the wing. Off target from three-point range. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Reed with a screen on Kennard. Here's DiVincenzo. Bucket is good. DiVincenzo's got his first basket of the night.
Funky finish by DiVincenzo there, using the floater as a way to neutralize the shot block.
Doncic way outside. Minnesota with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Kennard with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. Now, here's Kennard. Here's LeBron. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Timberwolves leading by 9. To DiVincenzo. Down low, here's Reed. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 11 points.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
And it's in there.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Doncic passes to LeBron. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, there is no quit in Doncic. He competes every play, every game.
Here's Edwards. Here's the drive. Hachimura grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Here's Edwards. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Kennard in at the two-guard spot.
Luka's peripheral vision off the chart. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And he bangs it home with one hand.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
LeBron a screen on DiVincenzo from deep. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 27 points. Reed kicks to Randall. Picked by Reed. It's Randall with the drive. And Randall throws it down.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Edwards against Kennard. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Doncic dishes to Smart. Fires for three. And it's Doncic missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Saving that trip. Nas Reed turning a miss into a bucket.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Hachimura finds Smart. Offline with his three. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lets it go from deep. The putback. Pass to Hachimura. Here's the three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's DiVincenzo. 6 points for him. Over Smart. Reed. The rebound by James. James has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Doncic, so good, so clever with the ball. Understands how to play through contact.
Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic finds Hachimura. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now.
feet, fall.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Lakers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. James, no good. Minnesota's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. DiVincenzo against Doncic. For 3. Hachimura, no good. Left side, Edwards. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles between his points and his rebounds. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Out of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. LeBron, no luck. And Reed has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a one-point game. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo buries the long-range jumper.
From a couple of zip codes over Dante DiVincenzo, you know he's been working on that shot from that range.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Pass to LeBron. Plenty of space. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Minnesota's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. The rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the triple. A shot by LeBron, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Driving in. The shot misses. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Minnesota in the lead. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Shoot from 12. It's off target. Los Angeles has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Doncic.
What I love about DiVincenzo defensively is his competitive spirit. This guy loves to battle and compete.
Randall a screen on Kennard. Outside Edwards. Edwards downhill. Oh, no good on the dunk. It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Edwards against Hachimura. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Randall is screen on Kennard. It's Randall. Oh, good on the layup. The Lakers leading. James outside. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the king.
Kennard against Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Doncic has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Luka Doncic, he drills the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now Reed. And there's the dunk.
You can see why they turned to Reed in that moment. He is a heater.
Doncic feeling it out. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. No good from three.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
He had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, he would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is. We come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Doncic fires. Rebounded by Randall. Up top, DiVincenzo. Over by LeBron. Here's Reed. McDaniels a screen on Doncic. Smart with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Doncic can't drop the tough three-pointer. Edwards drives in. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
close on the release. And yes, the officials want to review the shot. They initially thought he didn't get it off in time, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Lots of basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. That one is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
James with the ball. Three-pointer, no good. And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shot by James, no good. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The drive by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
For 3, James. Chang pulls it in. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. On the take. Porter's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Rollins passes to Porter. Smart for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Ayton, the screen on Porter. 18 feet out. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Turner, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And here they go. The pull-up. And that's good for 2.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Rollins. Back to Porter. Pass to Rollins. And here's Turner. No one near him. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Doncic, no good. Milwaukee with the ball. A big stretch here going, 10-2. And here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Doncic. Porter, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles, getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Lakers trail by 6. Doncic outside. Over Porter. The putback. Here's James. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Stolen by Ayton. 16 feet out. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Reeves. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Rebounded by the Bucks.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Pass to Ayton. Shoots over Turner. And Turner with the block. 1 second left. Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're at... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Ayton passes to Doncic. Releases from the wing and drills it. Doncic has got 8 points.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
And it's Doncic missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
And it's Doncic missing. The Bucks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Porter. Rebound by the Lakers.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Ayton with a screen. Here's Doncic. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Turner, a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Nice shot by Turner. And the Bucks lead by 11.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Reeves. To the middle. Here's James. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Lakers trail by 8. Doncic outside. And there's James on the assist by Doncic. James has got 6. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Porter, the pass to Sajay. Reeves with some nice D. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Sinks that one from the post. And now just a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And yep, it's good. Rollins has got his second basket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Ayton with the defensive effort.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Pass to Turner. The 3 is up. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Ayton, no good. The Bucks leading by 4. Rollins passes to Turner. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Doncic. Fires for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he gets it to go.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's Doncic. Luka with the bully ball inside.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Pass to Rollins. Outside Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Over James. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Again, Doncic missing. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Bucks. He's been productive scoring the ball. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Fans, let's grab it up and get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. Milwaukee leading by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from James. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Turner passes to Sajang. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. There's the drive. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here goes Giannis. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outside Porter. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Marcus Smart, first personal foul.
Porter hits them both. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Doncic outside. A rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Porter. 11 points in the game. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Doncic passes to Ayton. Can't connect from short range. Milwaukee leading by 3. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Turner. The 3. That shot off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Sinks the 15-footer. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Doncic, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. James with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Reeves. The Lakers with another miss. The Bucks leading by 5. Now Porter. 11 points in the game. Rollins gets the bucket. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Turner.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Porter. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Porter looks it over. Pass to Rollins. Here's Turner. He's got 24. 6 on the shot clock. Porter's shot is off. Lakers trail by 7. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Jang's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Rollins has got 5 points in the quarter. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic outside. And so it's Milwaukee earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Doncic, no good. Milwaukee leading by 12. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the drive. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Outside Porter. Inside, Jang. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's James on the wing. And again, the Lakers, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And the Bucks lead by 16. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Ayton controls the rebound and the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
That's the thing about Ayton. It is so hard to keep him off the glass.
Turner, a screen on James. Down low. Turner, no good. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Rollins. Knocks it down from distance. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Good on the second one. The Bucks leading by 16. Here's Jang.
Count it! And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Jacks up a three! And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Porter, the pass to Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Turner's got 8 points in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
To stop the run, Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Porter gets the bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency from Miles Turner.
And I love his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic. Here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 4-3. Rebounded by LeBron.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And Doncic with the jam. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Rollins. And Ayton pulls it down. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. He just drills it from way back. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's an 18-point game. And then Turner with the dunk.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Porter against Doncic. Lets it go from 14. Oh, he cannot hit. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one.
Giannis.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Tonight, both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Marshall in at the three. Shots good by Turner.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That one good for two. Bagley's got 5 now.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here is Irving. And it's Bagley in the corner. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Nobody near Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Jang, no luck. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And Porter, here we go. Stolen by Thompson. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And Jang gets it to go.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Irving against Porter. And a wide open look for Flag. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Back to Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. And it's Flag missing. Bucks trail by 3. Here's Porter. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Flag sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Flag. Irving surveying the floor. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Here's Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 5-point game.
And you know how hard Turner goes. Has the strength needed to work through the contact and finish.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
And Porter drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Mavericks leading by 3. Bagley, he makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. And here is Irving. 8 points for him. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Bagley finds Irving. To Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Giannis with it. Picked up by Thompson. Out to Turner. Back to Giannis. Fades. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Irving. The 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 11 points.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly...
Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Porter against Irving. There's the 3. Drills it from outside. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Porter, no luck. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Bagley with a screen on Porter. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
On its way from Irving for 2. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Shots good by Turner.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Pass the flag. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Porter inside. He's covered by Irving. Now Jang. And a miss there on the triple. Irving against Rollins. To the paint. Turner with the steal. And they're pushing it up. A pull-up. And to Kumbo. It's rebounded by Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Flag sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
Out to Turner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Mavericks leading by 10. Bagley with a screen on Porter. On its way from Irving for 2. Cans the shot from the wing. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Irving double team. Shoots. Rebound by Jang.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Back to Porter from past the arc. Rebound by Marshall.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Turner. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
A jumper like that from Turner, who is 6'11", beating good D. Man, these taller dudes are so skilled these days. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Kick out to Giannis. Misses the 3. Williams looking over the floor. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for Dallas, Powell is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Williams. Then it's Thompson, and it's Middleton in at the 3. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 11. Pass to Lively. Plays it up and banks it in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And we all know about Middleton's shooting ability, but don't underestimate his explosiveness at the rim.
Out to the right wing. Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Rollins got his second bucket. Dallas leading by 11. Powell with a screen on Porter. Williams finds Powell. No good on the three. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis. As much or more than any star in this league, you can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Bucks trail by 9. Outside, Porter. Pass to Turner. Fade away. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Williams passes to Powell. Bangs home the trifecta. Powell's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Dallas.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And Dallas also making a switch. Christie's checked in. Here's Portis. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Christie can't make it. Bucks trail by 11. Here's Trent. That one falls.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Christie against Green. Back to Christie. Powell sets a screen for Christie. Inside. In the corner. Lively with it. Dallas, no good that time either. Milwaukee has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Basket counts.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Mavericks leading by 7. Powell for 3. Kuzma pulls it in. Outside Portis. They get it back.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Powell, no good. Bucks trail by 8. Shoots it up. And it's Green, missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. The defense will take that miscommunication, not even close.
It's stolen by Bagley. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
Mavericks leading by 6. Outside, Bagley takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack. Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to
fall. Porter against Irving. Pass the flag. Another 3 for Dallas.
Ready for the feed. Cooper Flag is a player. You have to run off that shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Flag with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. A 3, Marshall. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's up a 3. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving kicks to Bagley. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Jang. And the 3 off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Jang over Thompson. Jang, no luck.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Missed on the 3. Bucks trail by 10. And Porter, here we go. The shot is good.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce. And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Mavericks leading by 8. Shoots the 3. Does not go in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Off target from outside.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. It's got to have better shot selection.
No good. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Thompson. And the jumper is good. Excellent transition point.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Bucks trail by 10. Porter outside. Let's lose a 3. 3. Good.
That's a nice shot. Helping to space the floor for his team.
Bagley. Cleared away by Turner. Milwaukee's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Flag sets a screen for Irving. Puts it up. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now Porter takes the 3. Flag with the rebound. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jang. "13 points was their biggest lead in the game." Flag fires. The three goes down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Irving. 5 on the clock. Jumper is off. Porter with it. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse,
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and
Sports, bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. Tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Dallas Mavericks. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sideline. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in it for three. Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple. Irving against Smart. Pass to Bagley. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hachimura with a screen on Irving. To the paint. And stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. And here's Thompson for three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
The gravity that Thompson draws from opposing defenses really opens things up, Doris.
Yeah, Klay Thompson's range shooting has always been a monumental part of his success. And right now in his career, it is the driving force. Teams' defenders are still hyper aware of where Klay Thompson is, no matter where the shot clock is.
Bagley finds Washington. Back to Bagley. James with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
The dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Doncic against Irving. Up and over Doncic. Irving, that's good.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Hachimura sets a screen. Puts it up. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Back to Hachimura. Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Irving looking around to the inside. Flag. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Bagley is screen on Doncic. Out to Bagley. The three is up. Doncic pulls down the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Pass to Flag. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here's Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Back to Hachimura. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
And it's Irving missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Irving. Down low. Here's Bagley. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role.
Oh, my goodness! Woo! Yikes! What a finish.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Inside. Here's Flag. And again, it's Dallas. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
James, a screen on Irving. Doncic finds James. Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Washington, and it's Bagley in at the 5, down low. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Irving for 3. They get it back. Good on the bucket. Bagley's got 7 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley sets a screen from the top of the key. Rebound, the Lakers.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Now here's Bagley. Outside Irving. Over Doncic. And And Irving gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Doncic finds James. Three-pointer, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. Bagley sets a screen. And it's Irving missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Pass to James. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Irving for 3. Smart grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. From deep three-point land, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Irving against Doncic to the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Pass to Hachimura. Over Flag. And it's Hachimura missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Irving, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Doncic against Irving. Doncic outside. Pass to Kennard. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Here's Bagley. Inside. Here's Flag. Outside for Irving. Pass to Bagley. For 3. Doncic grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Here's Doncic. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
And that one's good. Bagley.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Doncic finds Hachimura. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks trailing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bagley, a screen on Doncic. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Down low. LeBron fires one down.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in at the 2-guard position. That's the Laker 5. Hachimura outside. Off target from outside. And for Dallas, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Bagley. There's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
James, a screen on Irving. Doncic passes to James. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic against Irving. Here's Bagley. Outside Irving. Right wing. The three from Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 2. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Bagley for 3. Doesn't go for him. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to James. It's Smart on the wing. The Lakers with another miss. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Irving, the pass to Bagley from behind the arc. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
James, outside. Kennard finds Smart. Back to Kennard. Screen by James. Kicks it out to Smart. Launches the 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Well, Marcus Smart will not let that last 3 go unanswered. He delivers one of his own.
Irving against Hachimura. Flag. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Well, LeBron James showing incredible energy to get to the offensive window and keep that play alive.
Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Irving. Another one falls for Dallas. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Irving against Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. And the 3 off target. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Rui Hachimura. Grant, looking at Cooper Flag. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Now Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Irving. Again, Dallas.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
The 3, James. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got rebound number 8 now. Irving against Doncic. The 3 from Washington. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Pass to Hachimura. Shoots. And it's Doncic missing. The Mavericks lead by 7. The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the paint. Back to Doncic. The 3 is up. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got 15 points. The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Marvin Bagley is out there with Flag. And it's Washington in at small forward. A nice shot by Doncic.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
It's stolen by Doncic. Kennard for 3. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Irving missing. Lakers trail by 5. James, a screen on Irving. James, outside. That three's off the mark. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Flag. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And defenders better start holding their posts. Cooper Flag is having a field day scoring it.
Doncic passes to James. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist from James. And that's 19 points for Luka Doncic. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Irving, and again it's Dallas.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Basket counts.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
James. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Flag. Check by James. And the basket is good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Money from 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Bagley outside. Here's Irving. Now Bagley. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
James, a screen on Irving. Doncic! Irving with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Thompson fires. No good from 3. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 4. Screen by James. Lots of room. Bagley rips down the board.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Here's Hachimura, fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Bagley outside. From deep. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass it in.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
From downtown. And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible. He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Now Washington. Irving. Rebounded by Doncic. The long three. That's off. And here is Irving. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh.
So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the center. James right side. Smart against Butler. Launches it. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
They get it back, out to Porzingis. It's stolen by Hachimura. Now, here's Kennard. Right wing, a three ball. Offensive rebound. Pass to James. Smart deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. No one near James as he lets it go. That one doesn't go.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Three-pointer, Butler. It's hauled in by LeBron. And here's Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. And he lays it straight in.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back over to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Pass to James, beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And here is Green from deep three-point land. Curry can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Jim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
And Green gets it to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The three from LeBron. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. And it's good, 2 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Get a little extra on that one.
To the paint. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Green. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. And another three for the Lakers.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Outside Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Out to Porzingis. Green with a screen for Porzingis. Up again. Second chance shot. And it's Green missing.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
The drive by Doncic. And the shot is good.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Moody's shot is off. Doncic finds James. And the dunk by LeBron.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with it. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors on D. They trail by 14. Smart against Curry. Down low, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Green by James. Doncic way outside. Warriors with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
The kick out to LeBron. In the corner, Kennard with it. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Three-pointer. The three-pointer is right on target. Smart's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Porzingis with a screen on Smart. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Doncic finds James. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Green with a screen for Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Warriors trail by 15. And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic looking it over. Screen by James. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers from downtown. And James with the basket on the assist by Hachimura. James has got 11 points in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
No coverage that time. Porzingis has got 11 points. Lakers leading by 16. Hachimura the screen. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Warriors have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Curry's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Warriors trail by 18. Outside Butler. Oh, Butler draining the 3.
And this is why Butler is so dangerous. He's not afraid to take any shot if he likes the angle.
Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Doncic dishes to James. Out to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. No good on the last second attempt there. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Lakers lead by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Rui Hachimura out there with James. Then there's Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Shoots. James misses. Warriors trail by 14. Green passes to Curry. Kennard with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Off target with his three. And the Warriors with possession here. To Porzingis. Green in the post. Working on James. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his third assist on the night.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
James finds Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. To the inside. Luka throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
From about 19 feet, good on the bucket. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
That's to Porzingis. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Doncic outside. It's tipped. Now the Warriors moving it up. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. A lot of threes being shot around the league, but Lakers coach J.J. Redick said not everybody has the roster to bang threes at a really efficient clip. You have to play to the strengths of your personnel. I don't think the league and the play style is as homogenized as people make it out to be. Back to you.
Not everyone can shoot like him. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Doncic. Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 14. Porzingis finds Butler. No good with the triple.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure hard, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
From deep LeBron.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
Back to Butler. Pass to Curry. To the middle. It's stolen by Hachimura. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Los Angeles with another miss. Warriors trail by 14. They double-team Curry. Now here's Porzingis, covered by LeBron. Latrey. Curry shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the dunk by James.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. Curry against Smart. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 6.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
The drive by James misses from short range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 14. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Smart, wide open, he fires. That three off the mark. Butler kicks to Curry. Green with a screen on Doncic. Out to the right wing. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's Los Angeles, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Booty is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Porzingis. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
James outside. The three-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 15. Green with a screen for Butler. Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Shoots from the high post. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
The three from LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Butler. Butler on the attack.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Doncic from deep three-point land. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. No good on the triple. Lakers leading by 18. James, a putback. Smart outside, launches it. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. It's good!
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Doncic fires. Can't connect from long distance.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Curry, the signature floater.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Now Smart. James with it. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense just rolling right now.
Here's Porzingis. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors trail by 14. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
LeBron James knocks down the three.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer.
Got it! Wow!
Let it slide. Why not?
Doncic. Oh, Doncic long range.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Los Angeles.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Yeah, definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The response triple answers back.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
From long range. Oh, but he got it! What a shot!
You gotta be kidding me!
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they gotta be happy with the outcome.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They trail by 14. Hachimura rips it down. The long three. That shot, no good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Cards in the league going at it. Today, Grant, is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Edwards. Reed in the post. James is there.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
And Doncic, here we go. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim wrap.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shots of the night. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Now here's Reed. McDaniels, a screen on Hachimura. Clock at 6. And the powerful one-handed slam.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. For 3, James can't get his first shot of the game to fall. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
19-footer. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And Edwards slams it in.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
James, that's good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards, to the wing, right side. Randall on the screen. Pass to McDaniels. Fires the three. James with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Doncic. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Randall, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
And they doubled up Doncic from deep. Smart. Out to James. From downtown. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 5 points.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
For three, DiVincenzo hits a three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Kennard. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Hachimura against Randall. Pass to McDaniels. For three, DiVincenzo. Smart grabs a miss. Lakers trail by 9. Will it go? Doncic, no good. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Edwards outside, and the three-pointer goes. 10 points for him.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's just LeBron being physical, explosive, and effective, earning an extra possession for his team.
Edwards, the pass to Randall.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
On the court for Minnesota, Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Well, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
And it's James with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders. working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Pass to Hachimura. And here's Kennard. Here's the three. On target from range. Kennard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his fourth rebound in this one. Doncic with it. Randall's in his pocket. Oh, Luka, too much inside.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
The Timberwolves lead by 9. Randall, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Randall. Up and over Doncic. Randall can't hit.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
And it's Doncic missing. Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Edwards. They can't stop the run with that one. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 10. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Out to James. Fires from the wing. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And slam dunk by James.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
It's good on the putback. Now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
If you don't box LeBron out, he's going to make you pay. Inexcusable not to put a body on him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 12-point Minnesota lead.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Doncic, no good. Minnesota has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Lets it go. Hachimura with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. And it's Doncic missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. They need this. The shot by James, no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. Off target at the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Minnesota, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back after this.
They're measuring up the shots.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much
the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. DiVincenzo with a steal. McDaniels with it. Guarded now by Smart. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Kennard for three. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds now from deep three-point land. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Tipped. And here we go. The T-Wolves running again. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Yeah, communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Lakers trail by 14. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Lets the three fly. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Reed sets a screen. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Doncic is doubled. Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's got 5.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Off target from the wing. Lakers trail by 9. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. Edwards with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. McDaniels from long range. Rebound by the Lakers.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Minnesota leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Outside Reed. Fires the 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. 4-3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. The 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Reed, a screen on Doncic. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. 16 points for him.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that, and he's been outstanding.
Yep, count it.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Edwards for 3. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. Minnesota has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Reed passes to Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Doncic. James, outside, all alone. Minnesota with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Edwards, rebounded by LeBron. James has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. McDaniels with the rebound.
If they can run out the clock here, no need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Doncic. He squares up and sinks it. Doncic has got 24. 8 seconds left in the third. Reed, a screen on Doncic. Here's DiVincenzo. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just...
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service down right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the center, filling out the middle. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Outside Reed. Shot on the wing. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Doncic feeling it out a bit. The offensive rebound. Minnesota leading by 10. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. For 3, Randall. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Luka! Lethal!
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Outside Edwards. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Takes it inside. Smart grabs the miss. Smart has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doncic has got 29 points. Here's DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Edwards on target.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Doncic fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Hey, it was a good look. One he normally capitalizes on.
Reed, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo driving. Outside Edwards. Now McDaniels. Beyond the arc. Hachimura there for the rebound. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
The Timberwolves have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. DiVincenzo. James rips down the board. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Hachimura. The 3 is off.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Now DiVincenzo. Misses the 3. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. From way back there, Luka.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
And Edwards, here we go. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy or special. There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Edwards. Powerful finish by Edwards.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
James, the triple drop.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. At one point, they led by 16. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Refires, wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
You can see why they turned to Reed in that moment. He is a heater.
Doncic. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Edwards. Here's Reed. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Now Doncic. The release. Oh, he missed the jumper. Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. McDaniels. Outside DiVincenzo. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Smart. James. Soft touch for the tip-in.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
McDaniels fires. Cash from downtown.
Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with the highlight reel hoop.
Doncic. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Outside Edwards. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here.
The end of the game.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance.
Let's hear it from the starting five for your Los Angeles Lakers.
So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the three. Giannis a screen on Smart. Down low. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Jang.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Driving the lane. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes two steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Turner. It's good from about 19 feet.
A jumper like that from Turner, who is 6'11", beating good D. Man, these taller dudes are so skilled these days.
Now here's LeBron. Doncic looking it over. No good that time. Good work defensively by Turner. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the paint. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Smart on the wing. Doncic outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. In a wide open look for Hachimura. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Rollins the pass to Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And James gets it to go.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Hachimura. His three-pointers off the mark. Bucks trail by 4. Porter double team. Giannis dishes to Porter. Back to Giannis. Pass to Turner. Fader on the way. That one goes. Count it. Turner's got his second basket of the night.
A capable scorer. Turner plays an integral role in what his team does offensively.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Porter with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Rollins. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. Kicks it out to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Lakers leading by 3. Here's Hachimura. From outside, off the mark. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Turner's got 8 points.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Porter kicks to Turner. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's now 10 points for Miles Turner.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
LeBron is screen on Porter. Doncic passes to James. Los Angeles with another miss. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Doncic outside. James sets the screen for Doncic. Over Porter. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Lakers on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Hachimura out there with James. Then there's Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Giannis outside. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis says, get off me!
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Inside. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Hachimura with his screen on Porter. Doncic against Porter. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri's showing off that athletic ability.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hachimura's got 7 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Turner with a screen on Kennard. Rollins the pass to Turner. And it goes down 2 points. 12 points for him.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
And the basket is good. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Porter passes to Turner. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Doncic finds James. Porter against Doncic. Turner with the steal. Jang the pass to Rollins. The Bucks working the ball around. Good on the three-point shot. And it's a 3-point Bucks lead. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
That free throw good from Doncic. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Giannis. 10 points for him. Porter kicks to Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo from downtown. Kennard with the rebound. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. RJ is an elite floor-spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite-level consistency.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Pass to Hachimura. And again, the Lakers no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And he gets it to go. Rollins got the lead up to 3 now for Milwaukee. The Lakers shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight.
You have to pay attention to Hachimura no matter where he is.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. Porter in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Doncic against Porter. And a wide-open look for James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Rollins with the bucket. Lakers trail by 6.
and no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. LeBron right side from past the arc. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll bring you another three.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. James a screen on Porter. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Here's Smart. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Here's Giannis. He takes it in. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Smart finds Doncic. Hachimura setting the big for Doncic. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Hachimura's got 13 points.
There are so many ways Hachimura gets the job done.
And he comes up with the deuce. And the Bucks lead by 6.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter. And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
LA's won 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. That evens the score. Kennard's got his second bucket of the night.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
And here's James outside. Luka with authority inside.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Pass to James. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
From ultra close range, Doncic.
Here's Giannis. Driving inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Hachimura. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low, here's Rollins. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic left side for the lead. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doncic. James has got 14 points.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Porter against Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Oh, good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Turner for three. A rebound by the Lakers. Porter with the steal. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Smart. LA's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And we've reached the end of the...
All right, fans.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Marcus Smart is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's James. And it's Kennard in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. Smart finds Kennard. Lakers passing it around. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Porter with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Turner. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Porter kicks to Giannis. Basket Chang. Now Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. From deep, James makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Now Hachimura to tie it up. That one drops.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Antetokounmpo outside. And the 3 misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. LeBron is screen on Porter to take the lead. Smart outside. James absolutely owning the inside.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Doncic fires. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. It's stolen by Hachimura. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Knocked loose. Slot with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Doncic hustles and gets it to the rim.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
1:29 left here in the fourth quarter. Turner with the steal. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to go. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Lakers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here are the Lakers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. So it's the Bucks now. And here's Porter. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.